What woot bitch? Hello. I'm highly amused. Your channel has... My channel has your favorite game too? What would that be? The offline screen? Hello. Hello, customize and spectral. In Becca. Chocolate disco. Oh, hey, Kaju. How are you doing in Star Soldier? Hello. And Yuki. Die Snowbaker. Good morning. I don't know how we're going to play this game. Ooh, bangers. I think I'm gonna have to put the motion bar lower. Yeah, see, like, it disconnects right there. Because that's where the mic stand is. Ah. I did. I set it to above, but the problem is the mic stand's in the way. I'm gonna have to put it on my tablet. I don't actually know where it's going to go. This is really rough setup. Let me in. I think this is better. Yes. Okay. Who wants to see depression in real time? I mean, you're watching it. Yeah, good job. Let me know how that one went. Alright. I have the game, but I don't feel like going to get the disc, so we're gonna run the ISO. It's too hard. Too many points, so sad. So sad. Oh god, please, let me just select the game. So how is everybody? How are you all? Did any of us ever watch the OG Twilight Zone? I watched some episodes, but I'm alive. That's about where I'm at. How are you? Hello. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? How did your runs go? You were hyped for a Yakuza stream, but you guessed this will do. What the fuck? You wanted this game. Fuck you. Hello again, Star Soldier. Ping pong is hard, yeah. I feel you. Thank you, Spectral. How did your runs go, Ryu? You would like Fatal Frame 5, please, and don't say no. Maybe. You forgot this was its original name. I mean, yeah, we could probably play 5. Unless my computer explodes, then I guess we can't play 5. But then we can't probably do anything. Just regular one. Your brain farted too much on Like a Dragon, so you just did some more Judgment Legend. BC. Hold on. What do I get for... So, I'm missing one doll. I'm gonna attempt to find the one doll I'm missing while we do this. But, you know. I've also been... So I told Ross earlier, I've been looking for all these fucking dolls since before we got married. Just draw the frames. It's not the elevator doll, unless the doll's glitched, because I went back and I've gotten that one like 10 times and nothing happens. So I'm assuming I already have that one. Yeah, we were missing 2 dolls that weekend, and last year when I did the marathon first stream, I found one accidentally. And so I'm missing one now. And the problem is I don't know which one it is, so it's like, okay. There's 79 dolls. We can't complete the ghost list though. Yeah, 79, not 69. Missed opportunity. We can't complete the ghost list because, what, there's like, how many that are glitched? I mean, you can complete it, quote unquote, but you won't get the festival wins for it, so there's no point. Oh no. How the fuck did you find 79 items in a Wii game? One simply does not. Like I said, I've literally, this is the same file this is my original file. I've been working on this fucking file since before Ross and I got married. And I still don't have all these motherfucking dolls. It's some bullshit. No, there is a guide, but like I played the game with Becca Mori-Witch in chat. And we had a guide. She was reading the guide, and I don't know, we still somehow missed two. You thought this was the DS camera game? I mean, I have that game, but I don't have a DS capture card. Don't ban anybody. I don't have a DS cap. If I had a DS capture card, I would play the game. A 3DS one or whatever. But I don't have one. I'm not that cool. Yeah, but the problem is like once you realize if you missed a doll in a previous chapter, it's not like you can go back. You get to play the game again and like fuck it. This game's too long for that shit. I think I set these earlier. Alright, everyone's in there. appropriate clothing for today. I know, that's what I mean. That's why I was saying that if you forget a doll in a chapter, you're pretty much fucked. Wait, we can't continue. This is a clear file. It doesn't make any sense. Hold on, let me consolidate my Chrome windows that are everywhere. Not always talking to you, geez. Okay, sorry, fine. You didn't know they made a camera game for masochists? What? I just realized, do you even get anything for beating this game on Nightmare? According to the unlockable list, you don't. You get a pat on the back, I guess. A sense of satisfaction. With this game, it's probably not a sense of satisfaction. It's probably a sense of flipping a goddamn table. Thought it was a lens. It could be a lens. Oh, you get- oh, but you get the shittiest lens! Oh my god. You get the lunar slash moon lens, which the only thing it does is give you fucking more points. Okay guys, you wanna see how many points I have? I think I need more points. What do y'all think? I don't think I have enough. I'm pretty sure I need more. By the way, this is with me realizing earlier that there was a bunch of costumes that I hadn't bought yet, so I bought everything, and this is what I have left. Kinda looks like he's winking at you. I don't know how you- that would be really hard to get that many points, Star Soldier. To get exactly that anyway. Well, I've never played the game on Nightmare, so yeah, let's go. He's winking. Oh no. But you get fucked by Lunar Bloom on hard as well. Just now that I have an even better chance to die. So it's here's the fun part, Raccoon. Technically, it's a ISO on a console. I have the game, but it's in the other room, and apparently it's too hard today for me to walk into the other room to get the game, so here we are. Also, I have a confession to make that I hate the sound of spinning disc. Okay, guys, I'm sorry. So when you put the disc in the Wii, it sounds like it's being eaten, and I can't stand it. I'm being a little dramatic, but unsubbed. Oh yeah, that's right. My hard drive. I forgot I told you guys about that. That Ross bought me a like 14 terabyte hard drive that makes a noise and I hate it, so I was like, take this shit out of my computer. My computer is silent. If it's not silent, then it's, yeah, it's going to be thrown away. I can't like, it's the ADHD, okay? I get focused on like one sound and then I can't ignore it. I don't know how. But the game would function, would toss the PC out the window. Get you something that makes a constant sound for Christmas. No. How was the horrible piano gonna be on Nightmare? I think the piano will be the same. I think the piano is the same on every difficulty. But if I get mad enough, I'll just make Ross play the piano. Because every time I fuck it up, he just takes it and does it in one try, and I'm like, fuck you. Oh, I love Furbies, though. Wait, do you have 14 Furbies? Misaki's flashlight? Wow. Weird. Also, sorry guys, this is gonna be a big meme. I don't know how to take this game seriously anymore. How much would 14 Furbies cost now? I feel like that would be expensive. Misaki isn't here. Misaki. 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 I really can't take this game seriously. It's locked. Amazing. The key may be there in the sign that you can totally read. I'm kidding. No. I didn't want you to look at the door again. You might get two. Uh-oh. Next to the door with the Kunihiko Aso Museum written on it, there hangs a guide board. Please direct inquiries to the second floor management office. Alright, I'm gonna go file a complaint. We're going to file a formal complaint, guys. We're gonna say this hospital sucks. Also, frame rate. Oof. What happened? What happened, frame rate? Time to shit on it? What do you mean? This is one of my favorite Fatal Frames too. See, there's the nurse. We're gonna go tell her. The Wii's dead. It's fine. We have 10 more. I wish I was kidding. I'm not. I'm probably set on for life on Wii consoles. Oh my god. I don't remember the frame rate dropping here so hard before. also we can't, I can't take the PS3 apart until tomorrow because whatever thing we need to open it, we have a size 10 and we need a size 8, and I was like, well, god damn it. Oh yeah, we can do this. Yo, girl. That frame rate is pretty fatal. Is this Dead Souls? Panda and her wee-wees? Oh god. Nobody's here. Oh my god, so many tutorials. Help. Memo to the new nurse. I left a spare museum key on my desk for you. Please take care to lock the doors when you close for the night, as there are valuable exhibits on display. Do you really have to tell somebody that about a museum? Like, shouldn't they know that? I don't know. Okay. Moving on. Did you guys know that in a museum there's valuable exhibits on display? Alright, we got the key. You want to inquire as to why I have 10 Wiis, but you're not going to question it. Panda just wanted the biggest Wiis. So, I used to, as a hobby, I actually used to go to thrift stores a lot, and I would... Oh god, I forgot about this thing. Please make it stop. But yeah, I used to go to thrift stores and buy, like, consoles or games I found and stuff, and I would sell them. And, like, the consoles were actually probably the most fun, because, man, I love it. Because I don't know, I really enjoyed, cleaning out the consoles, and, like, I guess, essentially refurbishing them in that sense. Or fixing them. Hey, girl. Did you know you can use museums to visit priceless items on display all over Rogetsu Island? But yeah, it kind of started to as like, I mean, I guess it's probably not surprising that I'm a video game collector. So there was a bunch of games and stuff that I didn't want anymore, so I was selling them. You're absolutely shocked by that information. I used the key. I'm proud of you, Madoka. News to you. Oh yeah, I'm sure it is. I So that interaction there is weird because she like looks at her and everything's fine until her face is like all weird. Like it wasn't weird before that. Oh, have fun, Becca. Is it for you or is it a gift? Who would collect games and buy rare things? You? You probably have more games than I do. There are books in the display case. Amazing. Dr. Asso's notes. There are shadows that can only be seen by mediums. The thoughts of the dead linger in certain locations in order to reveal these trails that lead to the spirit world. After many prototypes, the camera obscura was developed. However, it appears to need further improvement. As a result of my investigations into the mask of Rogetsu Island, I have made use of the materials and resources here to make a film plate. It is very likely that this will prove useful in my research into the camera obscura. I am now convinced that a power exists that exceeds my expectations and that it is related to the strong effect that photographing the shadows has on them. A medium would probably say that this comes close to exorcism. My personal experience on this island have significantly influenced my arrival at this bold belief. I was asked to donate a single camera obscura to the main collection. I do not think that this island will need the power of the camera obscura. I hope it is unnecessary. Dude comes here and dooms everybody. He's like, they won't need it. They're fine. Bless you. Jesus Christ. Pretty much. You will not incriminate yourself by confirming or denying. That's totally normal thing to happen. What are you seeing? Yeah, because I'm pretty sure I have this doll, because there's this doll here. Maybe I don't. I'm pretty sure I do, though. Are you seeing the Wii Shop theme? I couldn't tell what you were seeing because you left the room, like, as soon as you started seeing. Oh, Will, hello. Yeah, sure, I totally read what that said. I don't remember her fatal frame. Hello, Will. Hello, everybody. Thank you, Scrum Dog, for the head pats. Thanks, Fight Dome. Am I winning? Well, we got the game to run, and, the stream is currently running, so I would call that a win today. I don't want to be here anymore. Yeah, see, we already have this one, because it would make like a little... You would hear a little jingle too, if we didn't have it. Your standards. Am I getting spooked? No. Hold on one second. But yeah, I usually don't react to, well, anything. Jump scares can get me sometimes, but it depends on what they are. Too cool to be scared. Alright, so we can confirm, I guess, that this doll is not the doll that I needed. Womp womp. How was your stream, Will? What were you up to? Hold on. I will do shout out. Alright, or never mind, Spectral will do shout out. It was fun, you beat Limbo. And then you read scary poetry? Oh, nice. Hold on, sorry. Alright, I moved my mic and my chair backwards because I forgot that the way you dodge in this game is you shake the Wiimote, so I don't smack my desk. Sorry you're away from your desk. No problem, Spectral. Scary poetry, and then you told a story of your own that you think may have scared some people. I'm sad I missed the story. Alright, I guess we need to leave. She said she didn't want to be here anymore. No leaving. Oh, whoops. No leaving, only dying, yeah. Also, how is the sound? Because I know this game is fucking loud, so if we need to turn it down, let me know. Would I like to save? Sure, we did like absolutely nothing. So she died? Yep. Pretty much. Yeah, the audio in this game is a lot of it is actually intentionally crunchy, but then some of it is just crunchy because I guess being on the Wii and all. Like there's a lot of crackling and static and stuff. You like the crunch? We do like the crunch here. Ruka's so cute. You like a sound you can physically chew on? why was she here to begin with? Um, so basically her, the girl we were just playing as, I think there's, wait, is there 3 of them or 4? I don't remember, but they basically all come back here to find out what happened in the past because I guess none of them remember. Oh, then it's 5, okay. Yeah, okay, it's 5 then. 2 died, and there's 3 left, basically. Oh, Garnet. Option 1, visit an abandoned place and risk myself. Option 2, screw the past and move on. Yeah, so there was basically that's what she was saying in the scene. There's 5 of them that were here. What prompted them to come back here, I guess, is because 2 of their friends died. And 2 of the friends that were here, so I guess they're assuming that they're next. So Madoka and Misaki came here ahead of Ruka here to, I guess, I don't know. I don't know what they thought they were going to be able to do. But they came to investigate. And as you just saw, Madoka died. We don't know where Misaki is currently, and here we are. Just now, that picture in my head, this place, I remember it faintly. Then go all in together. But yeah, her original outfit is very much like Garnet's. She's a... I really like this costume though, it's so cute. Alright, I'm going through real quick and looking at where all the dolls are. But yeah, I feel like I have these dolls, but I don't know. This way. It's like a Final Destination type thing. Not allowed. Also, the only thing about this, because there's one right here too, actually, I believe. But we don't have the camera, but yeah, there's a doll right there. But I'm assuming I already have that one too. So since this is like my 4th, I don't even know what time this is playing this game. Uh, She has like a chime basically that will go off when you're near a doll that you don't have a picture of, I guess. The hallway and stairs are divided by an ornate gate. There's a memo caught on the gate. Madoka's memo. Since the silhouette of Rogetsu Island became visible, my heart has been aching. I don't remember anything about when I was on the island, but I feel like I'm suffocating. Just as Misaki said, something might be on that island. Misaki suddenly said she was going to Rogetsu Island, and I came along because I was worried about her. I'm afraid Misaki was tricked into going to the island. She wouldn't tell me her reason for going back. Soon we got closer to the island. Misaki was staring off at it coldly. If I take my eyes off her, then we'll quickly be separated, and Marie and Tomoe, if I'm not with Misaki, then what might... Oh look, it's Madoka. You know, completely alive and, you know, intact. That's actually one thing about this game. I kind of wish you could, like, at least have a chance to save her. Kunihiko Aso Museum. Is this where Madoka went? There's a camera dropped on the floor. But I can't pick it up. She's just talking about there's a camera on the floor. That's great. Oh, last night you were in great physical agony because of someone you were modding for? Wait, why? What happened?
Eight months. If you put 8 then 2 zeros then another 8 and a 5 on a calculator, you get a real spooky message.
Nice. Thank you, Dorn. How are you, Dorn? Thank you for 8 months. That's very nice of you. Oh yeah, and thank you, Becca, too. I didn't get a chance to thank you because it was when I was fighting with VTube Studio. And then my phone died. But thank you, Becca, for 12 months. It's been a year! Rude, I know. I'm sad and disappointed. I'm disappointing everybody. That's what I do. Elden Ring audio cues and trying to give directions. It took me 3 and other mods in chat to realize the audio was flipped. Headphones were on backwards. Oh no. Okay, stop lying. I don't mean to disappoint you. I'm doing my best, maybe. Very good. You spent the last hour bullying Will, but you will refrain here. We have Dr. So's notes too. Roget's Island historically. So this is actually something that's weird. So like if you're like Japanese people would say this as Rogetsu. You could say Rogetsu. It's not technically incorrect, but half the time I'm like, how should I read this? But anyway, Rogetsu Island, historically known as the island nearest the underworld, has long been feared. However, times have changed. The Rogetsu archipelago seems to no longer be the kind of place that is closed off to outsiders. Once there was some kind of great disaster that destroyed the island, but it has started to recover. Instead of disliking an unusual person like me, they introduced me to the valuable cultural Rogetsu Kagura ritual and the island's many beautiful clouded moon carvings. I seemed to be welcomed by the islanders to the point where it began to overwhelm me. I came to this island to search for material for my camera specific to this island's religion. On Rogetsu Island, the moon is considered a religious object. On the island, when the moon is inside the sun, as when with an eclipse, memory and personality and consequently the soul are revealed. You never disappoint me. Aw, I'm glad, Becca. They were wearing their headphones like that for 2 years. Wait, they were wearing their headphones backwards for 2 years? I shouldn't say anything. I don't even know why I'm saying anything. That sounds like something I would do, to be honest. Hey, Santo, how are you? It's okay, we disappoint each other. That's what families are for. Oh my god. Thanks, Customize. Not disappointed me yet. I'm not ready to commit on never, though. I mean, fair. It is thought that the soul remains even after the body is gone in the other world, and that the moon is the doorway to this other world. The moon is certainly a symbol of the other world. The souls of the dead return to the island during the Kagura dance, and this is the main function of the island's mass. The shrine maidens wear masks during the ritual, and it is believed that at this time, the moon makes contact between this world and the world of the dead. A mask connected to the other world. There is more than one variety of mask on the island. Various types are used. By examining these masks, I will surely make great advances into my research of the other world. So, this guy, Kunihiko Aso, that we were just reading about, I kind of don't understand how he. So he comes up a lot in the series, and I honestly don't understand how he lived, to be honest, because it seems like everybody else who comes in contact with these objects has like lives a horrible fate, and he's just like, yeah, whatever, I'm good. So it always hit me funny. He throws everyone else under the bus. Yeah, that's kind of what it feels like. He's already living the worst fate. I mean, he could be. It looks like an old camera. Is this the camera obscura from the Notebook? Teehee, try this camera. Madoka's memo to Rogetsu Hall is just past here. Since I came back to the island, my dizziness has gotten worse. The air doesn't move. It hurts to breathe. It's the scent of this place. Until now, things like scents and music made me remember the things I had forgotten. Like the time when Ruka let me listen to the song she made. Although I remember some things, they aren't clear. Things like a sense of touch or pain. These words are just too vague, but this time it's different. From deep within me, a huge dark mass is going to come out. Someday it'll break through my mind. At least it will be fine if I wait until Ruka gets here as well. Yeah, try this camera, teehee, nothing bad will happen. Air not moving means you shouldn't be there because there's very little air. Yeah, that's what I would think. Or she's just crazy, I'm not sure. She's not crazy, she's the best. Honestly, it sucks what happened to Madoka. I wish you could save her. Why can't we save her? But basically, yeah, that's basically this is technically a hospital, but it's also kind of a psychiatric ward that as you'll learn later does some very questionable things to try to treat patients. Dr. Aso's visit. Could it be about the creation of this room? Recently, the renowned expert on paranormal science, Dr. Kunihiko Aso, has come to visit Rogetsu Island. It has been the doctor's longtime wish as a folklore expert to visit our island and study our traditions. Furthermore, he plans to travel to the island tomorrow to observe the Rogetsu Kagura. Due to the occasion, many visitors from the mainland are expected to visit. Subsequent to his visit, the room at Rogetsu Hall, where Dr. Aso currently resides, will be left open to the public as a reference and study room. Isn't that what they all did in the 50s? Yeah, I don't know like a whole lot about like that kind of stuff, but yeah, the stuff I have read seems very yikes. Newspaper, Islander extinction. Suspicious deaths of a mass of Rogetsu Islanders. Yesterday afternoon at 4:30 p.m., when the captain of the ship Oboromaru arrived at Rogetsu Island port, he reported that many of the islanders had been killed. At the time of the discovery, the police were concerned that the group had been infected by an epidemic since they were found in a horrific state covering their faces with their hands. Where are the remaining islanders? Traces of remaining islanders have been seen on the island, but the survivors have yet to be discovered. At the same time as the bodies are recovered by the police, the search will continue. Despite the fact that many of the islanders are dead or missing, there is no evidence of an accident or struggle. The islanders appear to have suddenly disappeared at the scene, and the police have announced that the necks of the bodies were unnaturally twisted. Won't open, I don't have the key. Camera Obscura reacted. Maybe if I take a photo with the camera obscura, something will happen. They're very yikes indeed, and it happened everywhere, basically. Decorative mask. Something appeared. 5 masks are hanging on the wall. Where's the cursor? Well, I want to turn this thing down. Oh, we'll have to switch out the batteries later. Also, turn that off. No rumble. Bam. Alright then. Ruka, vanish. What was that just now? It looked like a nurse, but was that the power of this camera? These masks almost seem alive. Nice. Wee. They love the reach out so you get goosebumps because maybe you get a yeah, the ghost hands in this game are annoying in my opinion. The Panda Obscura. I love how the game's like, you've seen several of these so far, but this is a save point. Yep, I totally know what that's in. Let me touch your hand. How are you, Grumpy? You love smooth and silky hands. How are you, Mystic? No. This way. He's having a good time. You're tired and you don't know the reason. Maybe it's just brain farting. Oh, I'm sorry. Madoka's Memo 3. I will just write something. Anything is good, but if I don't write anything, it will just go away. Hey, time zones. If I don't write, I forget. If I don't write, it's all over. I forget what, but it's all coming to an end. It's coming closer. Slowly, it's coming closer. Melting. Mother, help me help. Everybody treats me like a toy. Stop shaking me. Fatal Panda. Hey, time zones. How are you doing? Yeah, cause see, we have this one because there's no chime. Wah, baby rage. Oh my god, I'm stuck. You never played these games? Cloudy moon carved key. There's a small key attached to the carved wooden token. Guide board. Under the key there is a board with something printed on it. Entrance hall, second floor gates, instructions on opening. First, switch on the control panel in the storeroom under the large staircase in the entrance hall. Secondly, the big door opens with the number 13. Take note not to operate it without permission from the management office, who we really didn't get a chance to file a formal complaint with. You didn't have a PS2 until way late. Oh, I don't know if you have a PS3, but 1, 2, and 3 are on PSN. But yeah, at this point yeah, and 5's on Steam, but at this point for this game, I would just wait for the remake. Mask hang on the wall. Something similar appears in the photo. One is missing. Yeah, he has it. It's his mask. on US PSN EU doesn't have those. Aw. I guess you could make an account, a US account? Okay, so there's a stone mirror there if we need it later. Yeah, I have a Japanese account for, yeah, that same reason. You have 4 accounts? Oh, nice. Good, you just ate pizza and cinnamon sticks? I want pizza. Yeah, and then there's this one here. Which I'm guessing we have this one because I'm not getting any sound. Yeah, because that's how I found the... So the one I found last year, in last year's playthrough, was when I was playing Choshiro. I don't know, I was just near a wall and I heard the chime and I was like, oh, there's a doll. And that was like the only time it happened. Same, my dude. What a beautiful photo. You have a... Oh, nice, Grumpy. Oh my god, help, I'm stuck. I am into rhythm games. Though a lot of the rhythm games that I... Yeah, like there's this doll here in the box. I feel like a lot of the rhythm games that I like are just old now. I haven't played a whole lot of like newer ones. I'm doing alright, Santo. How are you? So good at rhythm games that she actually have to follow her rhythm. You recommend Osu? Yeah, I liked Osu. I haven't played it a whole bunch, but the best rhythm games are all Yakuza karaoke. But it's like intense mouse action. You have to have a tablet. There's one minigame which is better than Yakuza karaoke, and that is Fist of the North Star Dr. Ken minigame. Alright, newspaper. Mysterious disappearances case. Mystery of the group disappearance case deepens. 2 weeks have passed since the investigation and the islanders' whereabouts are still unknown. The group disappeared on Rogetsu Island during the summer, and even from the start of the investigation, there were fears the search would be discontinued. The islanders' cause of death is also still unknown. It has been ascertained that the group did not contract the plague. However, there is no specific cause of death. Officials have said that there is a suspected connection with covering their faces with their hands and their contorted and twisted facial expressions. Spooky. I like how she said something wrapped in cloth is leaning against the wall. The objects look like it might contain the torso of a person. Neat. Isn't there a Fist of the North Star boxing exercise game coming out? Oh, I saw that. I actually still have to play Fist of the North Star. Oh, look at that. I'm a pro. I was trying to see what each of them did. Well, I didn't even get to finish. Oh god. God aimer. Oh, Metza, hello. That strat always worked. Yeah, just brute force your way through. Oh no. Thank you for the melon, Metza. Wait, wrong game? No melon for you. So the only other problem is that it's coming from the Wiimote, which you can like barely hear. Whatever they want it back. But thank you, Metza, for the raid. How was your stream? Oh, were you doing Dead Souls runs? Rogetsu Island tourism brochure. Once every 10 years on Rogetsu Island, the Rogetsu Pagoda dance, the island's biggest ritual is performed. The highlight of the festival is held at the Lunar Eclipse Hall. A shrine maiden called the Utsuwa, meaning vessel, and several handmaidens called Kanade, meaning accompanist, are the lead roles in this mysterious dance. Thank you for visiting Rogetsu Island. We advise tourists from the outside the island to share the island's vast history with friends and family. Yakuza 3 dying to your own menuing and homeless hunters, some Dead Souls segmented stuff. Oh. Yeah, the legend run for Yakuza 3 seems very intense. Alright, I'm leaving. Menuing. I can't menu to save my life. No one can menu. You wouldn't call it intense. Well, Dead Souls feels more intense. But Yakuza 3 is not afraid to end your run. Thanks for unlocking the door for me. Oh, wrong button. I'm gonna assume that, like, I was like, yeah, the camera is done. No one cares about stop, but okay. I have like no I just realized. You wanted film? Hey Kazuha, how are you? You sold a weapon accidentally and was supposed to use on homeless hunters and then proceeded to get comboed? Oh. Yeah, the run, it just seems very difficult. There's old stuff here. There's just nothing here. Were you doing, oh, how did your segmented stuff go for Dead Souls? This game looks like fun. It is fun. Madoka's Memo 4. When I look at my face, I don't understand what it's becoming. I don't know my own face. My face. No, my face. Two people the same. Oh, that's right. We're going to get the mask from the kid. I forgot about that. Ooh, sacred water. You're almost done with Akiyama chapter 2. First half of it was basically perfect. Second half, best segment got knocked down once in subterraneous section. Oh. You don't remember if you already told you about your last nickname? I guess not. Can we even go in here yet? The room is cluttered with things that have been collected from elsewhere. Will she leave? Will. Okay, you're Jolks. You just changed the nickname, but I think that's my first time here with the new name. Oh, okay. I see. How are you doing? Alright. Let's see. Yeah, we got that doll. I'm checking the rest of the dolls because I don't. If you guys weren't here at the beginning of the stream, I was basically ranting that I'm missing one doll. And I don't know where it is. Oh, I guess I should pause it since I guess technically I can be attacked. But it might not even be in this chapter. Oh wait, was there a doll in his room? You were good as well? I'm glad to hear it. Okay. Wait, where's the doll here? Yeah. Oh. I guess we have this one though, because nothing's happening. It's in the pot though. Ross, no sleep, you need to do music. Oh yeah, you have to play the piano. Wait, when do we get ghost hands? I don't remember. Interview Himiko Kiriya. Isn't he gonna get mad? We're like literally coming in here and taking all of his shit. Wait, hold on. I don't remember. This isn't in the chapter, right? Does it, Spectral? I'm just trying not to end the chapter before I confirm that I have all the dolls here. This person's smart though. I think they're playing on Dolphin, but they have a movement hack on so they can walk faster. Because my god, do you walk slow in this game? Oh, there's one in the archive room. I wonder if that's the doll. Yeah, the only thing that I'm not crazy about with this game is that sometimes like there's an item that you need to shine the light on to like reveal it, and sometimes they can be really finicky. It's usually after you enter the locked door per chapter. Yeah, that's why I'm confused because I thought when you entered this other room it ends the chapter, but apparently there's a doll in there. A diary full of scribbles was left here. April 6th, rain. Today I found it again. This time it happened to be in the dining room. It was the mask. They can't take it away. They aren't allowed to. They have to give it back. I found it today. I hid the mask well, under the bed. They won't take it again. They came and took it. Don't follow me. We are Ruka. Chapter 1. But I think I need the mask. And I need to put it back on the wall. This kid looks like he's like extremely drugged or something. Chapter end is after the mask is put back and you go to the room it unlocks. But I'm confused because it says there's a doll in there in this chapter, but it's in the room you unlock, so now I'm like, what? It isn't here. Someone stole it. If they don't return it soon, I'll disappear fast. Who was it? Give it back. Give it back. Give it back. Give it back. Disappear. Give it back. Oh, okay. An old mask fell under the bed. We'll pick it up. Pick it up. Eroded mask. This mask is similar to the ones in the dining room. One mask was missing. Inside the broken closet, there are books and crystal radios scattered about. They're all broken, and I probably couldn't use them. I mean, but would you need to use them? Lovely. Are we just gonna stare at it? Oh, thank you for your input. Will she even do anything to it? Yeah, she doesn't even do it. She's like, yeah, that's nice. What does she want to look at? Yeah, because there's this doll here, but again, no chime. Where is it? Oh wait, you're attacking me. Hello? I just realized that I guess technically this one would be better. I guess that one would technically be the best, but that's a lot of spirit power. That's a lot. I'm doing all right, Pete. How are you? How quickly can you get the power back? It depends on the game, because it's like handled differently in each game. Like for example, like I have 5 orbs, which in some games you don't get that many. Right, well, I need to go put the mask back, but oh yeah, and I forgot about this last time. I think is it C that uses the lens? I don't remember. Remember having this problem last time that I couldn't figure it out. There's a doll here. Oh. Yeah, we have that one. Yeah, C. So it is C. Now we know. Look at them though. I think they're cute. Ma'am, can you turn around? Yeah, because the other doll is in here, but in the next room. But yeah, if this is the part where you fight the... when you interact with the mirror, then yeah, I guess that would explain that. Alright, so we got that one. We have this one. Alright, we got this doll. So yeah, I think that's it then for chapter 1. I think that's the only one that I might not have. Want me to save? Hey, Foxhound. Yeah, it does not, the frame rate does not like this, just that specific part right there, and then it recovers. Weird. Too many curtains. Potato game. I mean, when did this game come out? 2000 what now? How are you doing, Foxhound? How are you, Ryu? Doing alright. Tired, same. You want slip? Then sleep easy. I wish it was that easy. The door was unsealed. Oh boy. That's your face constantly. Oh my god. Why are you all like this? Okay, just saved, but apparently this is where I should have saved instead. Wait. There's a shop. Oh, okay, this is what I do with all my points. I see. Wait, I can't buy anything, right? Yeah, because on Nightmare, game's like, yeah, get fucked. So never mind. JK. What? But you can do cool stuff. See, you can't do this in 5, okay? And that is why Fatal Frame 5 is a bad game. I'm kidding. Yes, that is made in a boob water. You are correct. There's a lot of booba jiggling in that game. Ruka open. Oh, here's the doll. I guess I have this doll. Look at this doll's me. Look at this doll. This doll is not impressed. Same. Oh my god, a frame rate. That doll's most people's faces in a photo someone else tags them in. Was that her stomach growling? Is Madoka hungry? She just wanted a sandwich. Fatal frame is so early. He's making all the books fall. What did the books do to you? Also, how is the sound? Do we need to turn it down or up? I don't know if anybody even answered me earlier. I think probably down. Oh no! My face! Heil! Sound is okay. Well, would you like to save? Why yes, yes I would. Shoot, if that was the case, I should have, when I was playing on hard, I should have bought like all the film in the world and finished the game. That way it would start a nightmare off with max film. Booba. Her glasses are so cute. Megane. Honestly, I feel like I'm more excited for the remake of this than than I was when 5 was coming out on PC. Though I do really enjoy 5. Resonance. Her outfit's so cute. Camera obscura. This is the camera I brought from home. When did it fall down there? Dr. Oso's note 3. This prototype camera obscura, as proof of our research, is entrusted to descendants of the Oso family. This is the first successful copy of the camera obscura that I thought of as a strong example of my work. The first solid step toward conclusive evidence of my theory of my predecessor and I. It hasn't been attempted, but my theory that images of the dead may be sealed inside the film is feasible. However, Shinto priests and shrine maidens are sensitive to spirits and it has a strong effect on them. The prohibition of its use is expected. Oh, this outfit's cute. Cute. Can we look at her? Where is that sound coming from? Boom. Is there a way to do we do we have the like viewing option from the save point like we do in the other games? I don't think we do. This is all we get. Oh yeah, so I didn't realize that in this game. You would think I would know this, right? How long have I modded this game for? Whatever. Look, there's speed tech for this game. This is how you go downstairs. Because if not, you do this. I was gonna say though, wait a minute, I actually haven't been a mod for this game that long, so never mind. What am I saying? This was one of the ones I was added to more recently. Very funny though to me. Alright, well, I'll stop messing around with the stairs because we're supposed to be upstairs, not downstairs. Run. You want a Resident Evil starring Spectral? Will it have his cheeky humor? His cheeky humor? Madoka's voice. It's a nurse call from room 203. I wonder if Madoka is in this room. Oh yeah, that's another thing in this game. Do they ever explain? I don't think they ever explain how they got separated. Like, they literally came here together, but yeah. Seems to adjust the numbers on the device. And it will co-star Ross. Oh god. There's a combo. Madoka took her eyes off of her for 0.01 seconds and she vanished easy. I love her. Look at her. I love this outfit so much. All her bracelets. This was her high school punk phase. Second floor, nurse's log 1. The children keep playing pranks, opening and closing the door to the second floor ward. The door's release code is periodically changed, but it somehow keeps getting leaked. It seems that the password game, as they call it, is becoming popular with the children. In the game, the door's release code is written somewhere, a hint is given, and they make a game of searching for it. They were given a harsh scolding, and please note that the director has said to be more careful with the management office's door in the future. If the door is opened, I fear that the patients may wander away. To prevent an incident like that from happening again, if you see the code scribbled anywhere, please erase it. How old is she again? I believe they're all adults, but I don't actually know. Second floor room assignment list. Seems like data from this hospital. Alright, occupants in Rogetsu Hall as of August 1970. Room 203. Harezuki, month of purity. Madoka Tsukimori. Special notes. The patient is introverted and it seems that another patient of her age is bullying her. Please keep an eye on her. Japanese adults or what? Room 204, Engetsu, Month of Shadows, Iori Aiba. Special notes. Previous to the death of Miss Hinamura, or Hinuma, the patient was to be moved to Haibara Hospital proper. However, she confined herself in her room and refused to leave. We were required to exercise force in moving the patient. Be prepared in case of further infractions. Room 205, Ugetsu, Month of Rain, Yoriko Sonohara. Special notes. As there is no reaction when she looks in the mirror, she is not yet budding. However, her emotions and actions are very unstable due to the deterioration, extremely unstable from a worsening of memory loss. Please monitor her carefully. Room at 206, Shogetsu, Month of Focus, Kazuto Amaki. Special notes. Terrible stealing habit. Does not heed warnings. Please make a report if you find anything. Reclaiming the stolen property will anger him unnecessarily, but if you ask him politely, he won't resist and will return the items. Room 207, Rangetsu, Month of Orchids, Ayako. Special notes. Strongly aggressive personality. Her cruel pranks often cause problems and injuries for the staff, including she cut my ear with a knife. Please monitor each person carefully. He stole my knife. Have I watched any spoopy movies for the season? I have not. I don't really like watching movies by myself, and Ross doesn't like spooky movies. No, I wanna... You don't either? You're more into sci-fi? Fair. You like spooky movies, but you're too busy with video games of the Yakuza variety, mostly. You watched Big Trouble in Little China and Alien? Those are your go-tos? The Thing also? But yeah, same big no-no. I'm like, yeah, if I'm not streaming, then I'm probably either drawing or sleeping. Probably. Or playing Mahjong. That's like the... So I guess we have to find it. Oh wait, we're on chapter 2 now, right? So we need to check the dolls for this chapter. Yay. Wait, never mind. There's only one doll for this chapter. Wait, really? Or insulting you? Whatever. So it's in the doll's in Madoka's room. Okay. I'll forget that, don't worry. Oh, Foxhound's just saying hi. Let me in. It didn't work. I'm sad. Oh, I could have gone down sideways. Oh, they're there for a while. Alright. Oh, okay, it's a picture. I was like, is that just covered in blood? A picture drawn in a crayon. Looks like it was drawn by a child. Misaki, a drawing of a clock. I saw this somewhere. There's a lot of clocks in this building. Uh, the phases of the moon are on the face of an old-fashioned clock rather than numbers. There are strange gashes across its base. Feel a strong presence. If I took a picture with this camera is said to have mystical powers. Clock. 8395. Notice referred patient. Note to all employees, a new patient, Ayako, will be admitted to room 207 of Rogetsu Hall this weekend. Ayako is being referred by Dr. Haibara, therefore we want to exercise the utmost care to make her stay at our institution as pleasant as possible. Everybody please treat Ayako with the greatest consideration. Except she won't do the same for you, so, you know. Spoilers. They did not do that. Oh, sorry, I was taking a sip of my drink, lady. God. Alright, who remembers the code? Because I sure don't. It was 8-3 something? I don't know. You wanted me to remember? They literally just gave me the code and I'm like, yep, well, I don't remember what that was. Oh, it is 3. I'm good. Look, I remembered something, guys. Beep. Thanks.
No.
You went back and watched the VOD. Nice. Spectral's cheating. I'm not Misaki's toy. Misaki, it was you. You were the bully. Not. We. The door has been unlocked. Amazing. No. Misaki, that voice, was it Madoka? Hey Necrius, how are you? The door is locked. Her hair is so cute. Whoa. My ears are bleeding. I could stop. Hi. Oh. Oh, I'm a Misaki sandwich. Hey, look. Can y'all be nice to me? It's fine, I have 17 herbal medicine. You're good, you finished Horizon today? I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty alright. A room with books. Oh, we know where this is. But yeah, it is time to start waving the Wiimote like a crazy person. Wee. Oh, great news, everyone. Oh boy, what's the great news? Tomorrow is Sunday. This main character has a nice ass. And booba. Oh, oh, oh. I shouldn't be allowed to control games. I'm an adult, guys. Promise. I'm not looking respectfully. You chose a nice outfit. Yeah, I think I unlocked this one from my last playthrough last year, so gotta use it, right? Ow. See, this is why I backed up from the desk, and then I still punched the desk anyway. It's Ayako. Just check, she's 17. Yeah, I just saw that. Because of course she is. You're looking the other way. But then aren't they all 17? Because they should all be the same age, right? Oh my god, I don't need any more crystals. Yeah, now that I think about it, it's kind of weird. Because, like, I don't feel like in, like, 1 and 2, and really 3 as well, I don't feel like... Yeah, I don't know what had happened when they got to this game, but, like, in 1 and 2, like, Miku, Mio, and Mayu, I don't feel like they're not really... Unless you count, like, the bikini costumes, I guess. It's not, like, sexualized much, which is interesting because I would say that like a lot of their default costumes are. So I don't know. Did people just get thirsty when they got to 4? I don't know. I don't know what happened there. Ray had a lot of skin to show. Yeah, but that's the thing is that Ray was also an adult though. Can you like Ranger danger? Can't back up anymore. I honestly don't know how that didn't count as a shot. She didn't even like it wasn't even a miss shot or anything. She didn't even do anything. It's very photogenic. Come on. I didn't even get a chance to lock onto him. And I blasted him into the wall. Oh my god, come on, sir. Why are you like this? Is this guy for real? He keeps going into the wall. Also, this is the true Fatal Frame experience, if anyone's wondering. This is exactly how a speedrun would go. You're like, ah, cool, I can save like 20 seconds here, shoots Ghost into the wall. Never mind. Oh my god, why are you like this? Why? Why? Huh? It gave me a fatal frame and I didn't get a chance to do a combo? What? The fuck? I shouldn't even be surprised. The joy of speedrunning, yep. Actually, does she have a lens or something that heals her? Is there like a function that heals you in this game? Because she was only at half health. Is that a thing? Fatal Frame, that's what this game is called, yeah. The fun part about that is there's actually no Fatal Frames in Fatal Frame, the original game. But to be fair, it was called a zero shot because the game is called Zero. There are still zero shots, but you know, translation and whatnot. Scam. Wait, I'm confused. Did we even pick up anything? I feel like, or I guess we just broke the seal on the door. Hello? It looked like Sakuya. I'm leaving. Never mind. I'm not leaving. I'm just kidding. Black mask fragment, left eye. Something like a piece of wood fell. Dr. Aso's mask inquiry. On this island there is a Kagura dance during the lunar eclipse. On the day of the lunar eclipse, the minds of the living lean towards death, and the souls of the dead come forth from the gate of the underworld. The moon symbolizes a soul on this island, and it is thought that the lunar eclipse eats away at the soul. In the literature I read, it mentioned a mask called the Mask of the Lunar Eclipse that was once used in the festival of this island. There is some very old fragmented literature about the black mass that caused the disaster the day without suffering long ago. I tried asking the head of an influential island family about it, but he wouldn't tell me anything, and his facial expressions was one of terrible fright. On this island, touching that mask is considered serious taboo. Even though it's risky to offend the islanders, I want to see it with my own eyes to examine it myself. Perhaps it is a powerful clue which will lead to the other world. Why does he want to go to the other world so bad? Alright, well, we beat the game, guys. We got one piece of the mask. We're good. Nothing can stop us now. You know what would have been really cool for nightmare mode? Having the extend function, which I would have had, except I'm missing one doll. There was something there. I saw a vision of the past. Maybe you did. I guess, does it technically work here too? Yes. Distress signal. I'm supposed to be fighting her. I'll just take a picture. Nope. Try again. Please, lady, the beeping. I can't handle the beeping. Make it stop. Thank you. Oh, that was very exciting. I feel like we just got debated to come into this room. Oh my god. I heard an item be revealed, but don't ask me where it is. Yeah, what a neat room. What? Female patient's note. When you see this, I will no longer be in this world. When my mother gave birth to me, she died in order to let me live, to protect me. My father and my brother died in an accident to protect me. What kept me alive after their deaths is the memory I have of them and the terrible guilt I feel for still being alive. This illness is robbing me of even that. The family that only exists in my memory is being slowly killed off. I can't take it anymore, living while slowly losing the memories of those people who were dearest to me. Still, the most frightening thing is losing the guilt I feel. I am not afraid of killing my family once again. I will leave this world with what little memories I have left, as long as I am still me. Oh, there's a news. No. Well, I can't read what that. I love how, like, at the top, the text is always all, like, on top of each other. I mean, yeah, I guess that would make sense. Madoka's diary. There is an old diary covered in dust. Lifting it leaves a clean spot on the table. August 9th. Evening. It's bedtime, but if I can't sleep, I start to get scared. It's dark. I can see my face in the window. When I see my face in the window, it looks strange. My eyes look strange. My nose looks strange. My mouth looks strange. My head feels strange. I want to get rid of Ayako, but if I do, I feel like I'll lose something. That's why I hope I can sleep tonight. Mood. 61 film. Letter to Madoka. Dear Madoka, how are you? Have you decided on a name for the canary I gave you? Oh no, the canary. I'm sorry for leaving you alone all the time, but I'm always thinking about you. Take the crowns with you, okay? You like drawing pictures, so I'm sure it will make you happy. The doctor would also like it. He says that drawing pictures will help you get better, so please draw. I think that it's very frightening that you are forgetting so many things, but Madoka, you are from the Tsukimori family, so the moon will always protect you. That's why there is no need to worry. Do exactly as Dr. Haibara says, and be a good girl for mother. I'll come check up on you again soon. Love, your mother. Thanks, Chocolate Disco. Ooh woo. Wait, why are these off? Oh my god, I hate this game. No. I don't wonder what they look like when you do slow in this game. I don't think I've ever used the slow lens in this game. No, wait, wait, wait. I don't want to use that. We'll use the BB film. Oh, it's little Madoka. She's small. Oh, this is the only doll that I'm assuming we have, because I don't even hear the chime. What a lovely picture. What looks like a child's drawing has been pasted here. Yeah, this is always- this one's weird to me, because you literally grab Madoka's boob. Like, you couldn't have- they couldn't have put her hand on her shoulder, or like... Second floor, nurse's log 2. July 19th. Today's report, it's about Ayako from room 207 again. Around 3 o'clock in the afternoon, I heard Madoka crying and hurried over to her. Her pet canary had its head cut off with scissors. Ayako stood there, holding the bloodied scissors. It was obvious what she had done. She just kept laughing despite our scolding. It was as though she had no second thoughts about it. Her mischief is going too far, and it's not just the inability to distinguish right from wrong. Beginning with Madoka, I'm beginning to worry that the influence Ayako is having on the other children isn't good. Even with the director involved, I haven't been able to devise an effective treatment for her. Touch it. Oh, hi. She was cutting up jam with scissors. What was that? Good question. What was that? That would actually be really weird to just take scissors and try to cut jam with it, because that'd be like cutting jello with scissors. Just be nothing. Also, this is Ayako's room. Great. Love what she's done with the place. Oh. She tried to hit me. Rude. Look at her just smile about it too. Okay, so hers is right when she brings her hands up. Oh, a little early. Oh, I didn't realize they were doing the collection for PC. Wait, did you see the ad here?
あなた誰なの
Not elsewhere. Oh, okay.
忘れたの一緒にいるよ私がいれば大丈夫ずっと一緒にいようね大丈夫だから
I didn't even know they were gonna release the collection for PC. I forgot about the glasses. Alright, 1 second. Okay, thank you. Okay, hold on. Okay. Putting band-aid on my finger. Wait, when is the collection supposed to come out? For Uncharted? You gotta go. Okay, Raccoon, have a good night. Oh, hey 21, thank you for the head pats. Sleep well, Raccoon. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. Alright, so now we are, Choshiro. This is the second guy you get to play in the series. First one being K in Fatal Frame 3. My notebook, how did it get here? Kirishima's notebook. A newspaper clipping is inside. Missing girls found safely. Late last night, 5 girls who went missing 2 weeks ago were found and taken into protective custody. The girls were identified as follows. Misaki Aso, age 7. Marie Shinomiya, age 7. Madoka Tsukimori, age 7. Tomoe Nanamura, age 7. And Ruka Yamotsuki, age 7. The incident occurred on the same day as the Rogetsu Kagura dance. In a series of mysterious incidents, the girls' disappearances had attracted some attention. They were placed in protective custody yesterday at around 11 p.m. in Amakore Bay Police Station. Officer Choshiro Kirishima found the 5 girls on the premises of Haibara Hospital, and their identities were confirmed. The police are pursuing personnel at Haibara Hospital as material witnesses in the kidnapping of the group of girls. You're gonna wuss out, but wanted to drop in and say hi. Have a wonderful stream, and everyone take care. Oh, thanks, 21. Thank you for stopping by. And no worries. I know these types of games is not everyone's jam. Tape recorder. The Forgotten Day. So, Choshiro actually doesn't use the camera at all. He uses a flashlight called the Spirit Stone flashlight, which is actually pretty cool. It's pretty neat. Except that it's loud. I can't even run. I just walk everywhere. What? Wait. Did you see that? It's just the sunglasses. Nice. He's just sunglasses now. He's a very cool cat. Nice. It's like, it's okay, I have a flashlight.
これをあの島の人たちはもう咲いてしまっているかもしれない。これを使うことがないといいのですが。
さやかさん。
Spirit stone flashlight. Spirit stone flashlight soothes spirits using the light radiated by spirit stone. Yeah, like why is it so loud here? Oh, I forgot there's like a bunch of them here. Hi, ma'am. How are you doing? Also, Angie, But yeah, it's so loud. Why is it so loud? Hate it. So yeah, if you need me to turn the sound down, just let me know. Okay, because the Choshiro and the colon and the is are all like smashed together, it looks like Choshiroids. Choshiroids. Oh no. Is this what Sayaka mentioned? Was that blooming? What has happened to the people of this island? Even Haibara is here. Is he somehow responsible for all of this? They smashed together. The ghost left something behind. Develop. Except that none of the lenses are on, because why does this game de-equip everything? Kind of weird, champ. Hey Ramu, how are you? Notes on wandering. It looks like a notice addressed to the staff. Regarding Luna sedata syndrome patients, please take notes on the nighttime wandering habit of patients. Contact me today to confirm the suspected are no interferences with her treatment process. On the night of the full moon, close and bar the doors. I also request a strengthening of patrol around the wards. Thank you. Thank you, Ramu. I'm glad you like it. The door is locked. Wait, what? Oh, it's on the other side. I was confused. I was like, wait, is there a door? Wait, what? Whoa, whoa, whoa. You see this? What is with this picture? That's not creepy at all. There's an old elevator. Wait, does he... I'm assuming it works on him as well? Hmm. No way. Wait, his voice actor was Oda? Oh, yeah, I could hear that now. Yep. Asagi Hizuki. Thought it sounded familiar. Asagi Hizuki, age 6, room Haibara Hospital, second floor. From the typical behavior of being frightened of mirrors and the reported symptoms of memory impairment, she has she has diagnosed she has diagnosis. Her diagnosis is Luna sedatus syndrome. The degree of the condition is severe. Under the instructions of Director Haibara, there are plans to perform a surgical procedure next week. The surgery for Luna sedatus syndrome has been performed twice on other severe patients, but no conclusion has been reached as to its effectiveness. As an early treatment method of Luna sedatus syndrome, the surgery will be performed regardless, and the details will be recorded in a report at a later date. Please ensure confidentiality of the above information for the sake of the patient and her family. Hold on one second. Okay. Actually, I don't think I have the thingy on. I'm stuck on the bed. Picture Diary 1. The day before yesterday, they did the surgery. There was a person who got worse after they had the surgery done, so at first I refused. But the doctor said it's okay. Since the operation, my brain has turned red. It hurt so much, I couldn't stand it. Afterwards, my hair was gone. Blood flows along with the tears. It's okay. My head is now red and it seems to be melting. My head is now red and it seems to be melting. It's okay if it melts. We... You'll be leaving stream. Thanks, Santo. I hope you have a good evening. Thank you for hanging out. Take care. I'm like stuck on the thing. Need more points. Flat iron key. I found a small key wrapped in paper on the ashtray. A sticker that says surgery prep room is on the back of the key. Haibara Hospital Visitors Map. It looks like there is a hospital map on this piece of paper. Koshiro Surgery Prep Room. It appears to be the key to the first floor. Oh, we have that doll because we don't have a chime. Oh my god, please, Koshiro, why? Why are you like this? Which we do have on, so... Pushes away all surrounding spirits, but will break your chain combo. That could be useful, actually. Especially on this difficulty. But I don't actually remember if he fights... Like, I remember Ruka fighting, like, groups of ghosts, but... Oh wait, I have the thingy on. I have to turn it on. Let's try that again. Alright. Assistance Note 1. My achievements studying cranial nerves were finally recognized and I was appointed assistant to Dr. Haibara at Haibara Hospital on Rogetsu Island. Dr. Haibara is leading researcher on Luna Sedata syndrome, which is a memory loss condition particular to this island. As far as I can learn from the available materials, Luna Sedata syndrome is a mental disorder consisting of memory defects and other symptoms such as sleepwalking. But many things about it are still shrouded in mystery. Why is it limited only to this island? What causes it? These questions are still to be discovered. Dr. Haibara's approach to Luna Sedata syndrome is unique, and many of his treatments are unprecedented. Among his original methods is music therapy that makes use of the so-called lunar melody, which I feel will cause a stir in the world of psychoanalysis. What's truly fascinating is how this research does not only lead to a method of treating mental illness, but also advances the theory that memories can influence the soul. To work under Dr. Haibara is surely a valuable experience that I never could have had on the mainland. Yeah, valuable experience. Thanks, Star Soldier. I've used the key. Extra cheese. Wait. Are you stretchy? Just poke Ross in the eye. Trying to see if my cat wanted to come onto my lap. She's just staring at me. Don't hurt your man. Okay, I'm sorry. Free eye damage for only 100 points. Let's go. Nope, she... Yeah, I guess cat doesn't want it. Alright, so we have this doll. Doll. No, I wanted to... Oh my god. I wanted to pick up the thing on the ground. Toshido, why? Also, I'm confused. I thought we got... Oh, there we are. I was like, where are the ghost hands? I thought we got them by now. That was the first ghost hand. We're on like chapter 4. I'm really confused. I think this is a first for me. Just got lucky. Yeah, but the ghost. The doll I was missing last time was this one. And I just happened to walk by here and I heard the chime and I was like, oh, there's a doll. Hello. Which actually, we haven't been doing that, so... Rip. Alright, let me make sure... Oh god, help. Alright, I can't tell where the doll is. Oh, it's upstairs. Alright, well before I go through here, I'll go back. Whee! Because I know those two that I just walked by. Okay, never mind, we won't go back. JK. No, no, no. Just examine the thing, you goober. Picture diary 2. Something was left behind where the ghost was. I said no, but he doesn't listen. It hurts, it hurts, it hurts. The doctor will do surgery again tomorrow. I don't want the surgery. Stupid surgery, more surgery tomorrow. I hate the surgery. It hurts, stupid surgery. It hurts, it hurts. The surgery hurts, it hurts. It hurts so much fun. It hurts, the fun much hurts. The surgery is fun, it hurts. The surgery fun. Fun, it hurts. I hate fun, hurts. Alright, well. Let me pick it up. Death certificate, Asagi Hizuki. Asagi Hizuki, age 6, confirmed time of death. What, basically... What, 23 minutes after midnight? Circumstances of death, symptoms rapidly deteriorated during a second post-op surgery for the Luna-Sedata syndrome treatment. At midnight, she suddenly entered a state of confusion. The doctor provided first aid with sedation, but it proved ineffectual. She died shortly thereafter. Cause of death unknown, though thought to be from rapid worsening of the illness accompanied by general physical frailty. Cause of death unknown, but it certainly wasn't the weird botched surgeries we did. Nope, that wasn't it. I don't think he'll let me go back. Will he? Oh. Alright. Something is inside the locker. Magazine, mysterious disappearances. Darkness closes in on the case of mysterious disappearances. It has been a half year since the islanders of... It has been half a year since the islanders have occurred on Rogetsu Island. Yep. Disappeared? The case is closed and falling into oblivion, but we ourselves went out to investigate. A history of darkness emerged that could be the key to solving this mystery. Mysterious disease, Luna-Sedata syndrome. We first turned our attention to a strange illness called Luna-Sedata syndrome that exists only on this island. Talking to a medical specialist, we learned that it is a kind of memory loss characterized by symptoms such as sleepwalking and dancing as if possessed. Second coming of the disaster etched into the island's history. According to folklorists familiar with the island's history, this syndrome has been feared on the island as a contagious disease since ancient times. Furthermore, there is a long tradition of large numbers of islanders being spirited away. A group case of Luna-Sedata syndrome? What if, for whatever reason, the syndrome were to spread among a large group? The island is fully surrounded by the sea, so it is not difficult to imagine what would happen to a person wandering around, robbed of his senses. Tourism affected by the curse. An unusual festival, the Rogetsu Kagura, is performed on the island to soothe the ghosts of those that have been spirited away. At the time of the incidents, concerns were voiced about efforts to draw in tourists for the Kagura. Death of the last witness. The last survivor, a girl, took her last breath at the hospital some days ago. What did the girl who kept muttering "mother" on her deathbed see? Only Rogetsu Island knows the answer. On that island, now the answer will remain shrouded in mystery. But yeah, I don't think I've ever made it this far into the game without see ghost hands. Honestly, now I'm like, can you just walk sideways everywhere? Yeah, because there's this doll. Which, yeah, I guess I'm assuming we have. Yeah, and we have that one. And here's the one in the vent. Oh, I wonder if it's that next room then. Okay, well, I think we're good on this side then. I just wanted to confirm that we had that one. Spectral, have you ever gone that far through the game without seeing a ghost hand? My god, help, I'm stuck. Usually encounter the first one in the dining room. Yeah, didn't, maybe I didn't pick something up then. I seem to remember that too. Yep. Never got to him without seeing them. Yeah, that's a first. Oh, if you don't get the tutorial prompt, you can't get attacked. Big brain. Five head over here. Alright, there's one here. Unused medications, yay. I'm really sad that they removed that from 5, how you could like buffer the pickup thing. About the Rogetsu Kagura dance. Every 10 years on Rogetsu Island in October, a ritual called the Rogetsu Kagura dance is performed. Its exact origin is unknown, but the festival has been passed down by the people of Rogetsu Island expressing interaction with the dead, a tradition with the intention of remembering the deceased. The masked Utsuwa, the vessel, who is central dancer, and the 5 shrine maiden girls called Kanade, the instrumentalists, play music through the whole night of fantastic Kagura dancing. Each member of the audience observing the Kagura dance wears a mask and holds a candle in their hand. For a long time, the festival was shrouded in a veil of secrecy, but as of 30 years ago, it has been open to visitors and tourists. This festival that occurs once every decade is very important to the islanders, and it is said that any islanders that have gone far away from the island always return on the day of the Kagura. Kagura, wow.
灰原は祭りの日にこの島に帰っていたのか。神楽はこの島の人間にとって大切なもの。そういえば今日も祭りの日か。この島から人が消えてなければ。
Like how he's like, oh yeah, today's the anniversary. You just, what? Assistance Note 2. At Haibara Hospital, I have the chance to actually observe patients with Luna sedata syndrome. This is my first time seeing patients of the disease face to face. There's something very unsettling about this disease, but I can't quite tell what it is. With Luna sedata syndrome, whoops, I didn't, my the stick got caught on my sweater. With Luna sedata syndrome, a patient's memory and self-awareness deteriorate in such a manner that their whole personality breaks down. Ultimately, all of the patient's memories are forgotten, they become unable to do anything and die. Before that stage of the disease, most patients choose some other more natural form of death. The patient is gradually broken, like being drunk, on this terrible disease, and you can see their body tremble. Even Dr. Haibara himself, who thinks that the Luna sedata syndrome endemic is a unique disease, cannot quite grasp a decisive treatment. The doctor's treatments focus on surgery and folk remedies, confronting this disease with many different cures. Tomorrow I plan on researching these treatments in more detail. I got a key. Neat. Whee! I love his reaction to them. Oh, here's the doll here. Which I'm assuming we have because I don't hear anything. Womp womp. Alright. Did it launch the stuff at my, like, above my head again? Still getting launched into the sky. Nice. Kidnapping case prosecution material. I'm an official at Haibara Hospital. This is my deposition about the kidnapping incident that occurred some days ago. From the well outside of the hospital, I heard an echo of a child's voice. At first, I thought I was hearing things or imagining it. Then I began to hear the voice more and more clearly. A tearful voice and a different hollow moaning voice. It's those children. The children that were kidnapped. I can't stand this anymore. Hurry before it's too late. Even as I write this, those children are being destroyed. Please investigate this hospital as soon as possible. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know why it's getting yeeted into the sky. Because there's ghosts. Nope. Ow. Rude. Shoshido, what the fuck? Okay, or don't bring up the flashlight, I guess. Who cares about that? What? Alright. So,
他に道は
ring, ring, ring. Banana phone. Have you read the letter already? I wish it didn't play through the Wiimote so you could actually hear it. That's how he uses the thing. AC. Let me out. There. We unlocked it. Oh, no. Oh, shit, what the So I guess we have this one, because I don't hear anything. Waning mood card. Picked up a small wooden token. It looks fairly old. Ah. That poster looks so creepy. Trying to figure out where this one is. I think it's in the next room. This room here. Oh, it's right here. So I guess we have that one too. Lunar sedata and the moon. In minor cases of lunar sedata, fragmentary memory loss and behavior similar to sleepwalking can be observed. Characteristically, the symptoms vary with the waxing and waning of the moon. When the moon is full, the patient's condition is stable, but there is a tendency to go outside and seek the moonlight. Around the new moon, the patient becomes more unstable and increasingly frightened. Once luna sedata was called moonwalking or haunted walking, which seems to be derived from that behavior. In severe cases, the patient loses almost all memory but remains attracted to the moonlight and seeks out windowsills and rooftops. Then the patient bathes in the moonlight. More lucid patients describe the feeling as momentarily regaining something they've lost. A person who has lost their memory will always look up to the moon. Such an odd symptom can surely happen in a psychologically disturbed individual, but there is no explanation why a group of people would display the same symptoms. Since this is a peculiarity, I can't even look. Of Rogetsu Island's cultural sphere, there must be a relationship to its beliefs and customs. No redacted in this game. I know, there's no redacted. How can there be no redacted? Oh, okay. We apparently were not allowed to read that. Okay, so we have this doll. Wait, is there another doll over here? Oh, okay, it's the next room over. Okay. For a second I was like, the fuck? This does not look like that. It's in here. We're gonna find this one doll, god damn it. So I'm guessing it's not this one either. He's such a baby. Baby. Cloudy moon box. Oh boy, a puzzle. Assistance Note 3. There is something on the desk. Daily treatment of Luna sedata syndrome continues. While we are making progress with Dr. Haibara's treatment, the methods are so different from the accepted medical standard that I feel quite confused. Dr. Haibara tends to his own unique methods, as well as honoring this island's customs and using traditional treatment methods. This is especially true for treatments with their own special utensils, some of which would be unthinkable in other hospitals. What leaves me in even greater discomfort is the language used in this hospital, which bears no resemblance to proper medical terminology. Patients in a progressed state show fear of mirrors, water, or other items that are able to reflect their faces. Judging from their behavior, there must be moments when the patient feels that it's not his or her face that is reflected in the mirror. On the island, this is called budding, and this word is used in the hospital as a regular term. Furthermore, a state called blooming is feared the most. I don't know what kind of state this is, but everybody reacts strongly and pales at the word blooming. Apparently, the story goes that only the person who is budding can see their own face in this budding state. Of course, the sense of the word is not just to have budded. Upon seeing the face of another, more severe patient, the symptoms seem to be transferred, which is called resonance. But surely this can't be so extreme. It's difficult to imagine, but there might be a contagious form of Luna sedata syndrome. And now, starting from tomorrow, Dr. Haibara is letting me do the preparations. I wonder what the so-called ceremony of passage treatment method is like. What am I supposed to do? All of this leaves me quite concerned. They're all morbing. The lamp in the director's office is turned on. Is somebody here? Oh no, he broke my mirror, dickbag. My mirror, no. Oh my god, come on, I ain't got time for this shit. The glass doors are open. There seems to be cool air flowing from behind the cabinet. Director Haibara's Notes 1. My family has been protecting and continuing the ritual, acting as head priest. At the same time, they have fought against the Luna Sedata syndrome as spiritual healers. As for me, I protect the teachings of the Haibara family and have built a hospital to treat patients of Luna Sedata syndrome, researching it from a medical perspective. I believe it is my mission to research Luna Sedata using a combination of traditional and medical methods. The inhabitants of this island once tackled investigations into the human soul with their own original methods. One of these methods was the Kagura mask. In the Kagura dance, the Itsuwa, which means vessel, wears a mask, listens intently to the music, and loses herself within it. The Kanade's mask regulates the rhythm and the beat of the dance. By wearing the mask, various parts of the human brain are stimulated. This is truly interesting. The possibility of the mask having power over the brain must be explored. The door to that, as yet untouched area, is now open. This was once the ultimate end to the Rogetsu Kagura dance. No, it was likely the ceremony of passage's true form. The ceremony is a potent way to enter the mind's abyss. But because it caused a disaster, the ceremony has been stopped for a long time and become taboo. That terrible tradition of disaster, however, in order to overcome this illness, we must venture into the taboo. The lunar eclipse occurs once every 10 years. This opportunity to perform it again must not escape. We have no time. An intercom is on top of the desk. There is a row of numbers on the panel. Or just leave it the fuck alone. Yeah, no, we can't do that here. Why would we do that? Or we just poke the ghost bear. Picked up a small box with a crescent moon design. Using the waxing moon and waning moon keys, you open the box. Encrypted memo. What is this, Sudoku? Like the book? Okay, Becca. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. Puzzle solved. Night, Becca. Fragments of Tonka poetry written on it. The magic of the full moon, the sides of a square. Oh god, no, not this. Ross. Hey. Nice to see another mod here. Alright, do math. Alright, so we don't have that doll, or we do have that doll. Don't, whatever. $276. Where is this doll at? I'm only filled with wondering about where dolls are. Oh, one that's right beside me. Magic squares are not fun. Wait, isn't it here? Yes, so I'm assuming we have this one. I'm never gonna find this damn doll. Alright, so not that one. Alright, back up we go. It's interesting how running into the wall when he does that doesn't interrupt him, like, it doesn't slow him down or anything. Yeah, I guess we have this one too. Alright, not that one. This one looks like it's below under the stairs. I heard a sound from behind the shelves like something moving. Heard a sound somewhere close by. You literally just said that, Choshiro. Hey, did you know that he heard a sound? Koko. Oh, it's wrong. Wrong lens. I think he died. It looked like it was under here. Or it's in the box. With a fox. And I'm guessing we got it because I don't hear the chime thingy. Alright, so I'm guessing then that means that it's not chapter 3. Don't worry, we have 9 more chapters. Luna Sedata Syndrome Research. A tattered notebook lies on the desk. Currently, the most promising treatment method is surgery. It's a treatment method that works by adding or removing direct stimuli to the brain. At first, because of its experimental nature, we had to overcome many difficulties, but since we started seeing results, it is nearing its establishment as an effective treatment method. However, a few days ago, just when we thought the surgery was successful, we had an unfortunate fatality. Having lost his memory and becoming an empty shell, the patient died, but then his face turned into a bizarre shape. I immediately dissected it, but it was clearly a sign of blooming. The actual cause of the failure is unknown. Research on surgical treatment must be continued, but blooming must be avoided. That disaster, it remains fresh in island folklore. The day without suffering cannot be repeated. Alright, 1 second. I have something on my glasses. Can't see. In division. Just sitting there and I was like, wait, what is that? An old, sinister-looking machine lies on the bed. Director Haibara, what was he doing here? What was he doing? Guess you can also do it here, yeah. Oh, this place, my favorite. Wait, he can go through here?
このエレベーター
Oh, this is where you're supposed to go. I didn't realize he could fit through the door. Figured he would have been like, I'm too big. Too big.
俺はあの時この隠された場所を見つけた。お母さんに頼まれてきた。もう安心だ。
嫌いか。
ここにはルカはいない。灰原もどこなんだ。
Also, I like how, like, Uruka's mom asked him to come here, you know, for her sake. And then, like, he just ends up, like, chasing, Haibara the whole, like, entire time. So it was like, thanks for your help. Alright. From chapter 1. Out of time. If we cannot remember, does it no longer exist? Chasing Misaki and Madoka, another person, a girl, comes to Rogetsu Island. Ruka Minazuki, one of the girls who was kidnapped 10 years ago. She was a native of the island and after the incident left the island with her mother Sayaka, but Ruka, who returns to the island with reasons of her own. Daughter of an influential family, she wants to discover the memories she lost 10 years ago, to find her father's fate and the fate of the islanders and most of all her own fate. To find the key to her memory, Ruka wanders Rogetsu Hall and encounters Madoka, who has become a ghost. Ruka sees her own face in the library mirror, distorted and ugly. Chapter 4, Empty Vessel. Alright, we are Ruka again. Okay, one check. Okay, so there's one in Ayako's room. There's one, and I believe this is the room beside. Yes. Okay. Oh, I wonder if this is the one I'm missing. So the lady, my favorite ghost, is coming up, but there's one there before you, I guess, reach out to her. Madoka's Memo 5. I don't understand. I saw my face and I don't understand. Don't understand. My face is crumbling. It's crumbling, but I remembered. I was screaming. Ayako's face, a hand grabbing me, a mask coming closer, a color of blood, red, that music, a ruined face. No, I don't want to see. I remember we were chosen. It hurts. Everything closed them. Why can't I see? Quick. Want to close them. The moon is calling me back. The moon, the moon, the moon, the moon. In a dark place, without the moon. Ah, that room. It's spooky. Alright, we're going with her. Man, every time I see that emote, the Gengar popcorn one, I'm like, I want some popcorn. This sound again, who made the sound? God, I hate the sound. Let me in. Oh, it's this thing. This is the, like, music therapy they played. I need to turn it off. Turn off. It's interesting that it gives you an option to turn off or not turn off. The journal fell near the switch. Second floor nurses log 3. One item to report today. Today we attempted to broadcast the experimental music inside the building from midday until 5 p.m. Oh my god, you listened to that from midday till 5 p.m. Jesus Christ. As usual, we chose a part of the lunar melody. At that time, it was confirmed that some patients showed an unusually strong reaction. These strong reactions were noted in the pediatric cases. A positive effect was it supposed to be pediatric? I think that's type, I don't know. A positive effect was noted in some patients, so there is possibly we may repeat it. There's a possibility we may repeat it. I can't read now. However, in this session, it was confirmed that there were less positive reactions than previously thought, and that the results were not entirely positive. There are still many puzzling things about the patient's behavior. When music therapy is next attempted, please be careful and note all sudden or unexpected reactions. Who would want to listen to that pump it louder? Oh my god. Of course it's Ayako. Nope. Notice experimental music therapy. Something has fallen where the ghost was. Notice to parties concerned. At 6 p.m. tomorrow, there will be an explanation regarding the experimental music therapy broadcast in the hospital. In regards to the location, contact me later. Also, with the nurse in charge of the new building, second floor, please retrieve the musical score from room 207. Because, of course, it's missing. Alright, well, it'll probably be fine, but I'm gonna go save because I don't want to listen to that goddamn music again. Oh, I have to answer the phone anyway. Siren, how are you? Honk. I'm sad we can't stair skate. You're doing good. I'm glad to hear it. I was laying down the smackdown with the camera. Going good, mostly, so far. Oh my god, I keep getting caught on that lantern. Did anyone do anything fun today? Me and the girls when it's time for daily audio therapy. Oh, I see it. I guess I already have this one. Wham wham. Did you see that? I love it. We went to see the Woman King movie, ate too much popcorn, got a COVID booster. Good Saturday. Oh. How do you react to the COVID boosters? Do they treat you well? Name Ayako, age 12, room 207. Patient demonstrates a notable lack of empathy, along with occasional symptoms of memory impairment. Notably, she feels joy when hurting living things. Luckily, her ego restricts her aggressive tendencies to specific targets. Patients often become deeply attached to some specific object during convalescence, but she has not yet shown any externalized behavior. Progress of Luna-Sedata syndrome is mild, but requires further observation. Oh, do they have- wait, do they all have their own individual stone mirror? She looks so offended. You slept all day and went to work. Man, sleeping. Sleeping is nice. Oh, it's the mirror back there. I'm dumb. I'm sitting here looking for the item and I was like, wait. A shaky hand. So... your second shot, then your booster last year kicked your ass. This one, not too bad so far, fingers crossed. Oh, okay. Didn't do much, you played 14 and doing some schoolwork right now? Oh. Sheet music. If I play this on the dining room piano, I might remember something, except that I can't play the piano, so... Rip. Black Notebook 1. Music and memory are closely linked. I have seen several cases where people regain certain memories with the help of music. There was a woman like that among my patients too. She regained one of her memories through music, so she continued to play various pieces on the piano. It was as if she could touch her inner self with the music. At one point, she would repeat the same piece over and over again, changing the scale little by little, again and again. Maybe that piece of music was connected to memories buried deep inside her. Surprisingly, her condition improved. But she committed suicide when her memory returned. It was a failure, but what is certain is that music is able to touch parts deep inside a person that cannot be reached with words. Yeah, that's exactly time zones. That's me trying to play the damn piano in this game. There was a similar music on this island. I remember vaguely hearing it as a child, and I believe it was called the Lunar Melody. There are several songs about the moon, but I remember that this one was used in ritual prayer. Most of the melodies of the moon are oral tradition, but there must be some document somewhere of old notes or scores. Good thing I returned. Yeah, good thing, huh? Right, where's this one? Is it through the curtain? Or is it up? Oh, I see it over there. How do I, how do I even get a good shot of it? That doesn't look like a good shot at all. Where are you supposed to stand? Yep, perfect. Fixed it, guys. Okay, so they did stand where I stand, so I guess I have this one then. I'm stuck. Heal. Yeah, they stood here. But nothing. Spooky. Whoops. I didn't even point the camera down. I'm derp. Derp derp. Did we get anything for it? No, you get nothing. Okay, neat. Alright, well, I guess we're not going that way. A ghost. Oh, the snake. The snake shake is so cute. He's snack. Yeah, Siren's a snack. Good snacks. Oh, all the heart is. They're so cute. The comfy one, and the flower, and the boop. Oh my god, these are so cute. Oh, I've seen that raccoon before. Yeah, I like the copium too. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised I don't have a copium emote, because that's... This is a good game, right guys? Like every time I play Dead Souls. Yeah, all we have is Kiryu copium. I think there's a Daigo one too, probably somewhere. Or the Daigo toes meme, I swear. Oh, there she is! Here she is! Hey girl. That's my favorite ghost. We'll get better acquainted with her later. You're not being respectful right now. No need to cope when you're so good. Nice. Easy. Alright, let's be bad at the piano. Oh my god, I hate this so much. The score seemed like a song like this must be. Yeah, I know. It doesn't matter what I know because no matter what I do, you're gonna say I did it wrong. Yeah. Ugh. Do I need to? I might need to back up actually. Because the Wiimote's not even going like side to side quickly enough. And that's only one part. You have to play the entire thing for the end. Or you die. I wish I was kidding. Why is this part so dark? They're coming to get me. Uh-oh. Yes, I was always riding in the elevator. Speedruns of this must be fun. I think Baho just seems like, I don't know, I guess he's just piano god. He doesn't seem to have any trouble. I don't know, I'm sure if you asked him, he probably would say that he's had issues with the piano before in this game. There she goes! Wait for me! Oh, whoops, I accidentally put it down, not took a picture. That's fine. I'm pretty sure I already have that picture anyway. Not that it matters, because you can't finish the ghost list in this game, because it's a good game. I'm sure they're gonna fix that in the remake. God, I hope they do. Black woman's dropped letter. See, I think this is like the interesting part about this fan translation to me is like some of these like I don't know, like the word usage is like, what? Lately, I can't shake off this feeling. Back then, when I told you my feelings for the first time, you refused me, but you smiled and began to laugh just a little. I always wanted to see you smile, just like then. Shall we go for a walk somewhere today? Like, uh... I know this is mostly a me problem, because I live in the gutter, but, like the one part where they just kept using the word come, and I'm just like, can you guys stop? Like there was only one part where it was like, okay, that makes sense, but then just they kept saying it over and over in the same part, and it was just like, okay, this just you're making it weird and awkward now. Panda lives in the gutter, yep. It seems there is no power. Guess what we're gonna do? Elevator usage. Inside the elevator, there was an out-of-order note stuck to the bulletin board. The elevator passes from the first floor to the fourth floor. To access the fourth floor, the use of a key is required. Please contact the management for key access. The elevator power can be controlled via the breaker room in the basement. The activation number of the main power supply is 23. In case of power failure, please contact the breaker room for repairs. Rogetsu Hall first floor guide. A guide is posted about the building's first floor in the basement. Is that a black woman in the usual sense? Yeah, that's where I was thinking that a better translation would have been like the woman in black, or like woman wearing black, or something like that. Like, I get what they mean, but it's also like for, I guess, for Western audience, it kind of is like, what? I don't know. I wonder what it said originally. I wonder what characters were used there. Rogetsu Hall first floor guide. Rogetsu Hall is a mental hospital built for Haibara hospital facilities. The first floor was designed to be as welcoming and natural as possible to those coming from outside the island. At Rogetsu Hall, each room has been named after the moon in fashion of old-style Japanese seasons. For example, room 101 entrance hall Mutsuki and room 102 dining hall is Reigetsu. Oh, I didn't know Mutsuki was... So Itsuki Mutsuki. Mutsuki's name was... had to deal with the moon. As for the unique Aso Museum, it was the room Dr. Aso stayed in when he came to Rogetsu Island. The room was renovated as a special exhibit. Please tell the visitors at reception that there is no entrance fee. The water moon pool in the courtyard and the moonflower garden are open to anyone as well, July to October only. To employees, Rogetsu Hall basement. Important notes. It is strictly prohibited to enter any rooms other than the breaker room and the reservoir. Why is that? Sus. Alright, now I'm gonna save again because this is probably gonna die like 20 times. My favorite ghost also hurted. He hurt. Actually, it's on Nightmare. I wonder if she can just completely wreck your shit. Ooh, 61 film. We only have 11 though. I was like, we could consider using that. Never mind. 14 it is. There she is. Frame rate? I think this one's stone mirror or something. Yeah, okay. Alright, there is a doll over there though. I feel like I probably should have... I wonder if it'll let me leave. Because I remember when I did this last year. I feel like I died at least twice. But, hey Lauren, how are you? But then I had to pick everything up again. Is it in here? No, don't look at her yet. Girl, you're gonna kill me. I was photographing life. It's going okay at the moment until about 2 minutes from now. It won't be going that way. Alright, we got that one. Yeah, this is the one. How do I get this one though? I don't think I can die here. Well, I don't know that. Oh, it's in a window. Wait, where? Oh, I'm on the wrong side. I wouldn't. This one I do not remember at all. Great, I'm not in the right spot. Man, if this was the doll, that'd be neat. Darn it. It's not this one. Which doll is it? Ah. Yeah, we got that doll already. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 more dolls here. I'm doing pretty good. I'm a baby, so I'm just gonna go save it again. Because I don't feel like picking all the stuff up again. Unless it won't let me leave, then I guess never mind, we're not doing that. Yep. Never mind, we're not doing that. So I guess if I die, then I'll just pick the stuff up after I fight her. Because that probably would have made sense. And we have no orbs. We're doing great here. Panda, what if someone offered to make a fountain in your house that pumped your favorite beverage on demand straight from the factory and it would be maintained by the company? I would probably accept because it's really hard to get Dr. Pepper Cherry Zero where I am at the moment for some reason. It used to be pretty easy to find, now all of a sudden it just doesn't exist anymore. So yeah, I would accept, probably. Fletcher. Yeah, this is my favorite ghost. Look at her go. I don't know where the other one went. Oh. Oh. What? Why did you disappear? Rude. The thing doesn't know who to aim at. Nice dodge, I guess? But yeah, the thing keeps freaking out. Because it doesn't know who to aim at. It's like, do you want me to look at her or her? How about her? Yeah, so she's a one-hit kill. She just broke the mirror from one grab. She's a one-hit wonder, folks. Beep beep. Why are you guys on either side of me? Where'd the other one go? Oh, there she is. Yep, see? She's like, eh. Alright, so then yeah, we're just gonna go in and fight her and then pick up the stuff because I'm not gonna keep picking up the stuff. This is one thing I do like about the game though, when you game over, there's like a little... You get like a little cool screen. Like most of the times they just, like you don't get anything extra, it's just like, game over, whatever, I don't give a shit. I like the extra screen like, you failed to save the island from Luna Sedata. The island will now be lost. Thanks, Chocolate Disco. Agua. Oh, we didn't pick the film up on the wall. God dang it. I don't even know why I healed, because it's not gonna matter. Healing will definitely save me from the ghost that kills me in one touch. What? Why did it focus on her all of a sudden? Oh my god. No touchy. Can you please turn around? Fuck. We're gonna get hit. Oh, she didn't kill me. She tried. Whatever, there's like 2 stone mirrors around me though, so I don't know if I really care. She has- well wait, does she even have one? Yeah, she has one. But yeah, it doesn't seem to help her. Aw, I could've got a good shot. Wamp wamp. Aw, wow. Oh, hello. It's definitely just juggling, like, the targeting with both of them. Look, go away. Something fell near the pool. Okay. Figured you were just... Something fell near the pool, but you have to get it yourself. Thin copper key. You found an old key. A small engraving reads breaker room. Oh yeah, okay, actually I guess we're not picking up anything in here. JK. Can I go back out here, or is she gonna be there still? Stuck on the fence. Okay. Now we can turn the power on through the elevator and ride the elevator, because that definitely nothing bad will happen. Alright, one check. Hi, Sly Pie. How are you? Doing well. Doing. Oh, you're drawing. I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. What you drawing? You're drawing another goat VTuber in a bunny outfit? Oh. Is it a new VTuber for you? I'm gonna go back because I don't think I grabbed that film off the wall. No, you've known them for a bit. Oh, okay. But that sounds like fun. Is the outfit for like Halloween or? One of those draw your second in this outfit. Oh, okay. Mari! Hello! Hello, everybody. Hello, Waka and Mari. How was your stream, Mari? Thank you for the raid. What were you up to? Hi, Akihiko. How are you? Fatal frame? Yes. Where is... I'm looking for a doll. Didge? Uh-oh. What happened? You were trying to make some animated emotes? Oh, nice. How did it go? Oh, the doll's like right here in front of my face. I'm assuming we have this one then, because... Yeah. Whamp, whamp. Hopefully show soon. It took forever. You did it the first time? just woke up at the middle of the night with a full day at an anime convention and feeling sick and cold. Oh no. I'm sorry, Akihiko. That sucks. I'm doing alright though. And there's this doll. It's the worst possible 3 combo yet. But yeah, I hope you feel better. It's no fun. This place is the breaker room. It seems like the power's dead. But yeah, I like the wink emote. That's really cute. Thing is, it's deadly freezing outside, raining too, so when it comes to dry yourself up, you'll legit die from cold. Oh no. Yep, not that one. Oh, I see. No. No, no, no. But it needs to be done. Don't want to go all dirty to the convention there. Duty nurse's memo. Today's duties. The password to the door to the 3rd floor ward was changed. The password is 1956. There you go. Time to get ready. I hope you enjoy your day. Have a nice rest of the stream. Thanks. Thank you for the head pats. Alright, the 3rd floor is where the patients with advanced symptoms are, so please take care when opening and closing the door so that they can't wander out. Yeah, take care. Switchboard is written on the iron door. The door has rusted and won't open. Is the pat to the pumpkin infinite? Yeah, I have to turn it on and off. Yeah, I can totally read what that says. What? What? Nice. Your bestie worry. I'm new, but I do enjoy your stream. Aw, thanks. I'm glad. This is what you made? Oh, it's so cute. That's really cute, Mari. I love it. It's so cute. Hey Lagmaster, how are you? You've been lurking on both your PC and phone for a while. Aw, thank you for the lurk. I hope you're doing well. I can hear soft electric humming. The elevator will probably move now. Yeah, but instead, let's go in here. What the fuck? She wouldn't, like, try to pick it up. Boost. Door is locked. How are you doing, Lagmaster? Do I have to fight this dude now? Yeah. Why won't it open? A little bit annoying when you're in the wall, sir. Am I stuck on? Morning Shrine Ritual. Something has fallen where the ghost was. The Morning Shrine is a shrine for the dead. It is feared that the faces of the dead change and the bloom after death. When the dead come in contact with blooming, one must cut off their face, the seed, and destroy it. Then the dead shall wear a mask, resembling themselves to preserve their face. The mask replacing the dead face, the mask becoming the dead face, the dead becoming the mask. Whoever enters the morning shrine will find their heart troubled and begin to bud. Only those who have been purified and whom the moon shines upon shall enter the morning shrine. But know that entering the morning shrine on the night of the full moon is forbidden. You've been keeping an eye on your grandma. She didn't feel good today. Oh, I'm sorry, Lagmaster. I hope she feels better. Comes. Ah. So this happened last time too, and it was really weird. Oh, interesting. That's... I didn't know that. So basically what you're supposed to do is you just when she comes out, you just run and you just go in the door here. But I noticed sometimes she decides to show up here, so then you can't go out the door, you have to like go back down. But apparently, I guess if you go, you just have to open either this door or the other door, and she just goes away. That's kind of weird. But yeah, if she touches you there, you just die. You're dead. Anyways, how's everyone? I'm doing alright. How are you, Lagmaster? Kinda hungry. Hold on, I have almonds. But yeah, I'm doing alright. How are you, Lagmaster? I know you said you were keeping an eye on your grandma, but I hope you yourself are doing okay. Watching TV with grandma. Ooh, what are you watching? Watching Panda. Elevator's control panel. There's no response. The elevator has started moving. Oh, does she like to watch you guys play video games? Oh, that's nice. Are there like certain games that she likes to watch you play? Oh, that was a crunchy almond. Mostly Mario. Good choice. Oh, there was a doll down there. I don't know if we can go back though. I didn't hear the chime though, so I'm assuming we already have it, but I don't know, go look. Colorful stuff. Well, that's cool that she enjoys it, because like I don't think I don't know. I don't think my grandma ever watched me play. The one thing I remember with my grandma was I was playing Tomb Raider. And my bedroom was downstairs, like pretty close to the living room, and she was in the living room watching TV. I'm in my bedroom playing Tomb Raider. And she's like, "What the hell are you doing in there?" She was I don't remember what she said. She was like, "Sounds like someone having sex or something," because of the way the sounds Laura makes when she like bolts on the blocks or like pushes or pulls blocks and stuff, and I just was laughing. I couldn't stop laughing. I was like, Grandma, what? What? She's known for her moans. Yeah. Yeah, I'm guessing we're... Guessing you already had that one. Okay, well, I wanted to come back. I wanted to come back and make sure. Your Nana is pretty good at Wii Sports. Oh, really? Nice. Meanwhile, Grandma is watching the Angelina Jolie movie. We're watching a crime drama TV series. Ooh. Yeah, I feel like the one thing I watched with my grandma a lot was always like Law and Order. I was always watching Law and Order. Alright, so we got that one. Still watch it with her grandma? Nice. Oh, there's one here. Wait, what? Hold on. What did it say? Look, when I say stop, like I cancel, do you want to operate the control panel? You would say no because you don't want to, but then it brings you back here. So you have to say yes, but then you don't operate the control panel, you leave. Nice. That show is endless, yeah. It never ends. Yeah, I'm guessing you have this one then. Yep. Womp womp. There's something over there. I guess you could go to the second floor? She also ate yogurt and she shared it with one of your cats. Oh, your cat likes yogurt. Nice. It's like, hell yeah, yogurt. That's so interesting. It was only crystals reap. Back we go. I don't think I've ever tried to give a cat yogurt. Hamsters, on the other hand, like yogurt. Third floor room assignment list. Occupants in Rogetsu Hall as of August 1970, room 308, Mizuki, moon viewing month. Ruka Yomotsuki. Special notes. Daughter from the Yomotsuki household. A report on the results of the attempted music therapy is requested. Please inform the director about the state of her condition and which lunar melody she reacted to. Room 309, Irodorizuki. That's a month. That's a name right there. Month of color. Yuko Magaki. Special notes. Notable for his substantial financial contributions to the hospital. Patient is irritable, so don't enter his room while he is painting. Also, please make very certain to absolutely never touch his paintings. Alright. Room 310. Kamisari Zuki. Month the gods leave. Misaki Aso. Special notes. Daughter from the Aso household admitted by request. She will receive a special examination from the director. Considering her constitution, please pay attention not to bring her in contact with the patient on the 4th floor. Room 311, special ward. Kami Kizuki, month the gods return. Agiri Sendo. Special notes. Of the Sendo household, treatment is undertaken by her family doctor at the Sendo house, administered jointly by the director. Please ensure that there are no interferences with her treatment process. Thank you for your special attention to this matter. Does my cat eat yogurt? I don't know. I've never tried to... Never attempted to give her yogurt. I was like, wait, where's this doll? But yeah. Not that one. She's just walking on glass. Yeah, the only animals I've had that I've given yogurt to are hamsters and dogs. Words open and close are written here. The dials probably adjust the numbers. This way, game. You can do it. There you go. Yogurt is quite bad for cats, but a tiny bit is okay for them.
ルカちゃん、
この感覚、今 曲とともに訪れ
Okay, so it
る
wasn't a chapter 4 doll.
深い記憶のかけら。体のどこかが覚えている。懐かしい匂いにも似た。
Yeesh, we would like to Jeba. Alright, chapter 2, Resonance. While searching Rogetsu Hall, Misaki meets a girl in black clothes whom she has met before in dreams. Come back to Rogetsu Island. Misaki wants to know more about her connection to this girl. Led by the girl's image, Misaki arrives at a room. 10 years ago, this was Madoka's hospital room. She knew all of the girls involved that were kidnapped, who were hospitalized in the institute or visited it regularly. They came to be treated for an endemic disease, the Lunacedatus syndrome. Caught up in memories, she does not notice that she's been separated from Madoka. Madoka, where is Madoka? Oogly eyes.
大切な人。
Crunchy almond. Misaki, I have to find Madoka. What? Same. See, I told you there's a ghost. I like how now suddenly she's worried about Madoka. What's with this camera angle? Alright. Ayako's memo. That nurse came again today to tell me I was too noisy. That when I made a little cut and pulled the scissors back, she gave an ugly howl. I hated her ugly insides. The things I like are much prettier. Crushed insects, torn hands, wet red flesh, a loud scream before they go still. These pretty things will disappear soon. Everyone else collects things that they think are pretty. The doctor told me that collecting things I like helps my illness. This is Fatal Frame 4. So I collect these pretty things, collecting more and more. Unless I collect these things, the inside of me, the letters after this are too messy to read. Or shut by powerful force. Misaki, now, is something over there? Yeah, yeah, I like this outfit, it's cute. But, this is Ayako's room, which is, interesting. Torn memo. What happened? Who was that guy outside? His face was all messed up. Help me, you. It's so noisy outside. The face looks like a cracked egg, like a smashed butterfly, like an opened stomach. Such a messed up face. After looking at that face inside my head, it's got so noisy until I get all messed up. I'll wait here. Wait. Mother. Well, there it is. I was like, there's some item in here. Door sealed by a strong force. Wash doll. Something appeared. Me too. Alright, good night. Rusty key. A rusty key has been placed in the doll's lap. Oh, Ross, we all love him too. No, don't touch me. Oh, what's wrong button? I hurt derp. Huh? Did she just... I think we broke the game. Because now we have no audio. Hello, game. Uh... Oh, she bloomin'. We got a bloomin' onion. Alright, hold on. Let me see if the capture card is her derp or if it's the game. Alright, it's just the capture card being bad. Bodily flew above you and bounced off the wall. Alright, we did it. Thank you, Star Soldier, for all the things. Alright, Stretchy. Hydrate. I don't think I can save yet. Because I don't think I can leave the other way. I think I can only go this way, because the game is rude. Okay. Well, that's a little creepy. Film reel. Theater room. It's a photo of many people staring at a screen. It's probably the projector in the dining room. Oh, Rogetsu Kagura Video Archive. I've seen a few extracts compiled of the film. If we are not careful, someone will probably notice, and if this gets out there, it will be trouble. Ayako took it and seems to find it amusing, but make arrangements to discard it when she becomes tired of it. Black Notebook 2. I asked Ayako about the girls in the files that I sent for. Of all the girls in the files that she knows, Ayako likes Madoka best. A toy with a beautiful color inside, she said. Oh boy. The girl called Ruka has almost become broken, but it seems that she has not been permanently damaged. Because her sensitivity to sound is so high, even after trying so many things, it is not too late. The lunar melody that has been passed down since ancient times still remains on this island. What would happen if I made her hear that song? Transferring the ancient musical score to a modern one is strenuous, but it will be a lead to make out the necessary musical phrases. Maybe this is a clue? Ayako said that she doesn't like Misaki, the one with the sharp senses, because Ayako doesn't understand how she knows things. The girl dressed in black who is always with them, she doesn't like her either. Ayako hates her for disturbing her while playing with her toys, it seems. Anyway, Misaki and the girl have the same psychic abilities. This girl, this body, it seems like they will be useful. I'm assuming I have this stall in because I guess I don't hear the chime. Okay. So I guess we have to walk down there. But yeah, I'm still trying to find this one doll.
祭りを見ていた。そしてどこか。
Oh, we found Madoka. I love her makeup. Whoa. You got the zoom. Man, that's a cute girl. She'll never find me. I love this. I love how Misaki just says the ghost left something behind, not Madoka. Madoka's Memo 6. I wonder if you met that child. As a child, that special person you always spoke of. Even though I felt that I may only have been a replacement, a toy for that person, I was happy when I was in your house instead of her. I was scared that you would remember her. I was always scared, but if you would only ever see me, if you would forget, then I would be happy. I'll return to my room now. You will also return to your room and return to that child. It's okay to remember now. It's okay. It's okay. If we die together. Her reaction. We are in. The elevator has started moving. Okay. I don't need any more crystals. Ree. There's like something. Is it under? No, it's right here. I was like, where is this thing? Everybody get a tape recorder. Alright, I'm gonna look again. I think it's just in the hallway. Alright, hold on. I can't tell where this is. It's behind the thingy. Okay. Well, I'm assuming we have this one too then, because I didn't hear anything. You have a lot of points. Yeah, we have way too many goddamn points. Yeah. Yeah, we have that one. No. Need more. This. Pretty much. Like, wait, where is this thing? Okay, it must be. Doesn't help that all these goddamn windows look the same. Door is locked. Something appeared in the photo. Seems to be a red wheelchair left in a room somewhere. Let me in. Yeah, these are some serious doors to these, like, to seal in the patients, like, have like iron bars and shit, like, oh, maybe this is the hallway? Okay, well, I guess we got that one too. Okay, let me look at the next one. There's only 3 more for here. Oh, it's right in front of me. '61 film, yeet. Oh, this one's interesting. So this one is hidden in the roses? Of course it's not this one. This seems like a neat place to be. Right, and the last one is like when you finally enter Misaki's room. Okay. Did you see that? She still did the motion. This is a coffin? Kagiri Sendo's letter 1. I was born dead. You were not. Even though we had the same blood flowing through us, you were alive, so you lived to die. If If you could truly live while dying, the two of us could return to our small room if it is possible to die without death. Without death. Like, two halves of a closed shell, like the amaryllis flower, without death, continuing to bloom for eternity. You are me, now you became me. I'm here where I'll go on blooming. There we go. I was like, where am I not looking? I think that's all that's left. Kami Sarizuki key. It's the Kami Sarizuki pattern. That was the name of my room. Neat. Be quick. Kaoru Sendo's notes. If you can just forgive me, then we can. When I pushed you over, it was on purpose. I pushed you over the edge, but I be forgiven. Because of me, you went into the darkness. I must accept that the darkness inside you will not leave. I understand that wherever I hide, you will continue to look for me. No matter wherever I escape to, you will never give up. So the only way is to pray that the light shines into your darkness. Wheel. Right, well now we have the key to Misaki's room. So let us go. Wee. Yeah, so I guess it's not any of chapter 5 dolls. That's the last one. We'll find it one day. Ah. Where are you? Oh wait, no, there's one more. Oh, I walked by one too. Okay, so there's that one. And there's one here. God dang it. Okay. So it has to be in either chapter 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, or 12. There are a set of panels painted with patterned carp. A panel seems to be missing. Chart. Misaki Aso. Misaki Aso, age 7. Room 310, Kamisarizuki. It seems questionable whether the patient has budded or not. Her memory impairment is becoming considerably worse. Her self-recognition is becoming more vague, and when she sees herself in the mirror, she is terrified. As soon as the characteristic symptoms of advanced Luna Sedata syndrome become obvious, she'll be diagnosed with Luna Sedata syndrome. The disease is rapidly progressing and is becoming severe. In this patient's case, it is clear that the progression of her Luna Sedata is related to the psychic disposition of the patient in room 412, Kyogetsu. It is extremely difficult to cure female patients in whom the onset occurs before ages of 10 to 12. It appears very likely that the living conditions will have a strong impact on her psychologically. Everyone should thoroughly observe her condition and record it in detail. Special notes. An experimental schedule of treatment for the patient in 412 has been decided. The treatment of the patient in 412 may potentially lead to a clue in curing this disease. Additional note. She has a strong attachment to Mia, who tends to stabilize her condition, so we request that they not be separated unreasonably. Oh boy, this is gonna be fun. Yeah, shinpai suru my ass. To quote your nan. What's going on in there sounds like sex. Why did she spin? Oh my god. No, don't touch her. Be angry. Here's a bloomin' onion. Aw, he broke my mirror. What a dick. What? Oh, he hit me when she. Oh, what a rude. For real. Oh, one at a time, please. Oh, I was a little late. Oh great. I was gonna say I'm a Masaki sandwich again. Rip. What was that sound? What the Nice. She did. She did. Oh no, I don't want to save it. Get me out of here. Let me out. Thanks, Star Soldier. But don't they just have wait, no. They just have a chance to bloom though. Then I was thinking maybe I should get rid of him first, but then I don't really think it matters. Wee. Hydration. Thank you, Star Soldier. Stretchy. Okay. My eyeballs. Right. Old research. Many of the inventions are based on the theory that special blank of benefit to be handled that requires attention here. Usefulness was concluded and the treatment written down. Spirit Stone flashlight returns the memory of patients with Luna sedated syndrome. Moonlight made collecting the moonlight lost memories are recalled by its light. The treatment, of course, blooming and its effect. Spirit Stone radio using a crystal can a special frequency called residual thoughts, namely hearing the requests of the dead confirmed. However, it is strongly thought chagrin and voiced resentment here a person's mind and body eats away at caution required. Spirits are visible with the camera obscura and machine was handled with spiritual intuition advantageous possession. The rest is rotted away and is impossible to read. Not that we really understood what we just read anyway. I'm stuck. Alright. Can you even skip scenes? Oh, you can. Hurry up before he comes back. See, look what you did. You just couldn't hurry the fuck up. What? Don't look at her, look at him. This game. Thanks, my dude. I swear to God, this dude. Sure. Hello. No! Damn it. Why did I hit the wrong button? Nah. Well, I don't want to heal because she's like literally the end of her chapter. So I'd rather do the fight again than waste shit because of this fucker. Colored koi panel. Puzzle time. Watch me be good at Pictor. Yep, that's how that goes together. Oh, this one, you goober. What? Zinc key. Photo of a faceless woman. This photo is of me? Or 467? It's that song from Squid Games. Wheel. No, I meant yes. Let me out. Alrighty, I'm gonna go ahead and end here then. We're like almost halfway. Pepe hands. Oh my god. When do you go back to Night Spectral? Not for 3 weeks. Oof. Rip. Well, I was gonna say, I guess we could do it again when you're back at nights, but rip. Late's next week. Monday is in the 24th. Also, Monday is my affiliate-versary. Hog. Time to celebrate. Celebrate doing what? Pepe. But yeah, it would go faster if I didn't have to keep looking for the damn dolls, but yeah. Alright, what we doing? What we doing? Wait. Is he still? Oh, here you go. Let's go raid Mark then. Mark's playing Fatal Frame 3, the one that I skipped. Rip. Well, thank you guys for watching. I appreciate it. And sorry we started late because apparently everything decided to break at the same time. The phone died. VTube Studio wouldn't work. I had to restart like everything. Then the cord to plug in the phone to the computer wouldn't work. It just bleh. It was great. Lady her get tattoo go to bed. Yes, I am ending Lagmaster. Yeah, we will continue on Monday. I guess. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. I appreciate it. Thank y'all for hanging out with me. And yeah, I will see you Monday. Which will be affiliate anniversary. Thanks, Lagmaster. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Alright, go say hi to Mark. Night.